Alright. Yesterday, my time was cut short. So today, not gonna go that long. Not gonna go. So, I'm like, okay, I'm getting started. And then ding! My laundry is done. So I went in and got my laundry. I'll fold it after. Right, let's start. Ready to head on in? Yes. That's something? Okay. Our first task shall be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon it. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn servants, Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us continue on. Let us follow him.
At last, we are great.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
What's up, my friends?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're gonna give a cool Jaja, aren't we?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue.
Oh, thank God.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red! Which means...
Oh, thank God.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good...
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yeah, but those who do not learn of history is doomed to repeat it.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Mustard!
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
The second promise will not, no doubt, have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Do you suppose this first promise in Baku Jaja will wear magic apron? I dearly hope. For the piercing of thee, thou thus decided. For the pairing of thee to be thus decided, and the stars aligned for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, Shokugeki, I couldn't have asked for a better outcomes. Consider myself a connoisseur of these of all things tasty and Aurora, but this is the first time I've heard of... I don't remember how to say that. The first promise in Bakur Jajar formidable on the field, but in the kitchen I think the odds are our favor. Only 2 claimants can receive feast-stones for this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Fortune that this feat, its unique stipulations have frustrated Bakur Jajar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why didn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has the mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be, I'll never understand it. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course, we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have the adventures number? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants. Sarirja, Bakur Jaja's as lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. These 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we shouldn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determine the recipe of Jobrov Hirbit. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Seeing the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zaborral people. Let us scatter here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. This should be all I need. The food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you weren't here for that. Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck consistently like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. In the worst prices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. Chocolate. That one's called artichoke. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular culinary, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. recipe of is for keep pie. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish as delicious as meant to share. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging any orders from Hanbu-Raka himself. But you mentioned it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ilbrek to be had in the market. Wink. Goddamn. I'm not gonna tell you. You have to figure it out yourself. Over there. Over there. I'm not gonna tell you. It's over there. This is where I can't tell you that we eat it over there. Much for our plan. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamurk. This feat is not nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides. But later if we dare to return without enough keystone. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult would it be the second time be? What are you looking at, Sir Clicker? Mind your own business. Damn idiots. To the market. Pretty sure the market is over here. In this place. Somewhere. Oh, banana leaves. Pure banana. Banana. Smoke. A banana? Unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoke. Oh no! It appears to have gone and dropped my Jatiki banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam and issues issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. This is how you make it. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm not saying this is how we make it. This is how we make it. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I am indeed a master culinarian. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zyberg people? Truth to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a stable dish, and observing from their technique yielded clues enough. A lady blanching local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relations to the Zigbar the people. For one particular, she attributed to all common Zigbaro dishes artichoke. She called. I see then if Zigbar 2 is indeed a dish, as ubiquitous as often claimed, we have confirmed our first ingredients. Meanwhile, I did discover a. Meanwhile, I did discover a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of naju or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw that too. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, but don't you? Then don't you? Cuba, I'm proud of that. I would be expected of a dish called. It would be expected of a dish called big spaghetti. So to surmise, this is one of this iberk, flavored with a combination of spices that include artichoke, and steamed underground with naju or banana leaves. Assuming given our assumptions are correct, we might now learn. We must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable as a stable cuisine, its ingredients should be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild ibex, we would have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master cleaner. With that, we will next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others would make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our oven will undoubtedly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead anyone unto a suitable ibex if they would perform the required deed, Alice. As for the Ukjuk leaves, I believe I am capable of carrying that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Mukjuk in these parts. They only grow in the Jitika hotlands, forest far up below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encourages our communications with locals, after all. Lamentia, Drac'to, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks now. You may make use of kitchens at any time. I look forward to your ibex, your bird. Lamentia has no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Ukju leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh god, that is ugly. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's better. Let me see if there are muktuk leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianja mentioned may be persuaded to spare us a few. The underground oven. An underground oven. This must be the Urianje was talking to him. You were here with him, Lamont. My god. The earth here is indeed fashioned to another of sort. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Bukju leaves for propose other than XIV here naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. But have to travel to the lower forest for now. For more. Ulmajiki Grove. Ulmajiki Grove is the source of the finest Bukju leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there is no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Drac'to heartlands we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tainepek traverse, but it has caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Mukju leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, apologies for the intrusion, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you would be willing to share? Only to the undertaking of the feat of the past. With an empty stomach, you may find Pilbler to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there is no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and culture of Rolia. So perhaps there is something about XIV that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, we are the first to make it, and its history, this sort of. If it's your Tyr's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Bara and the Momoja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, that evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Xavier Bill. Huh? What does Steam Ibrick have to do with bloodshed? Perhaps precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by the war, the village of Azo. It lies a short distance to the east. Ah, shit. The village of Sol. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go to see this place. Everyone knows there was a war between the Muja and the Zarpa, but I may have forgotten some details. The village of Irion Azo must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh god. Oh. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Azo, or what's left of it. It was the place of light and life. My grandfather called it home. That. Yok, Irvu. I didn't know you were here in Yoktarer. Yoktiar. Ah, I was picking up lumber for Irzab, and I heard that their promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity of service and so followed you here. Yok Ilvu is a shipwright. Came to our aid during the feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose. I am Koana. My name is Koana. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Koana? Oh, a great name, a familiar. Where have I heard? Koana, as in the second promise of Toriolio? To think I addressed the dance of its own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excluded. Please, pull up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Alright, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Ixbar Pirbi. While I am forbidden by the Rex to divulge any information regarding its preparations, I will be happy to share what I know of Yokporar's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Zerbar and Mumurja was one of land. The Mumurja lived in the lower forest where the thick canopy obstructed the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the forest, the home of the Zarber, the Barla. They launched a determined campaign to seize it from themselves. Yet advantaged ever favored higher ground, and the Zarbar forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But at the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it to be it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand that the Mumuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobiku, Banewu, and the Dorpro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zarbar battle. In an effort to strengthen the bond and discouraged infighting, Hobiku and Newa's leaders arranged the marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners from different clans cannot have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigu and Bonawa, both a two-headed Momoja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Aturachi, ruler of the three clans. Such qualifications would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under an archet's rule, the newly united Umoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think the better you see the result firsthand, let us visit another battlefield. From this time and then, I shall continue the tale. By the 12th. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Got my head.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Why are you making it sound like we're the bad
Joining
guys?
hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Rain. Why?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
You're getting it, Koana.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Yeah, brother's probably also listening.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Aquil's invention. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words, traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're going to do the same now. Thanks to what evil that we were able to learn his forest history. And twice now has he helped us to think that we must never have met him if we weren't able to fix the blow. XIV has given us valuable insight into the origins of XIV people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary jewelries unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commiserated in some fashion with a monument for instruct? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, magic compass, tell me where. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. What does Koana want with the monument? Pretty sure this isn't voiced. There it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they will never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamantia, Drac'to, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the Sawyer has been recently overturned. It's the leaves! Ooh, someone's buried a box. Well, it would have been sufficient to find only a clue, but here they are, fresh bukjur leaves. Hanura'aks did, I'd wager they're doing, There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield. given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Ever. We wouldn't have found these leaves without you, her help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement. As well, there's promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All advice or devise solution to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revived Ilhaya Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more of the people of Corellia and what they hold dear. Should you require the historic musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. But the leaves, I'm stealing them. Haha, it's mine. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Barzal. Blazag. Let me just... Alright, magic bro. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is there like a way down from here? Oh, there is. Probably. There it is. I can see it. Hey, is that near the village? Oh god! You have to wonder whether Walkiver is actually a historian and not a shipwright. He's most likely a historian. I'm glad that they succeed. Success for the others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Ah, shit! How did everyone fare? We got to walk Majul leaves. Walk. Irvel came along and helped us find them. Walkivir was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he was giving us an important history lesson. So, Galuk Jaja brought an end to a century of warfare. Surprises me a little, but to achieve a peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Everything should be in order. Urianje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. Here, you need this. Find out. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Armville and I found our Burkwell. We should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a canoe trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, Armville, you're gonna be choked out by Alice in your sleep. I picked a good portion of the local herbs with particular attention to the seeds. The yield per chito. I'm told our resident Australian divined them the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. I, though further acquired inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Oh, and you, I hope, as I recall you're an accomplished culinarian. Of course, yes. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, this one might be voiced. Feel voice. You can always think about it. I'm level 90. I'm pretty sure this is a bit higher.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Taco.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Jabra.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
But
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I feel like there's a but coming.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
They're actually eating.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
You forgot the banana peel.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, but
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
what a line read.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another help.
Oh my god. That was a delicious example of Shibruk Pibil. My final feat remains for this one. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory, indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone for Bakucha-ja. I've revealed that I believe that our dish was, well, see, was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the Zhelbra pillar again. Here, Drac'to. Crier made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I think to buy more from the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers will be free to offer it to us, right? The feet of brotherhood. Here we come. Seeing as we can face the penultimate. Seeing as we face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mook and the Maluk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainerbrek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktir heartlands, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the pass is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings. If Arenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into grandfather's purported visit to Yaktia. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through these here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Come, wanna join us, Drac'to? Actually, I'd just like to sleep. But, let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoktorol some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least mid-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I hope everyone in Biak knows somebody. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. And I am. Ah, yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the desert. Let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl, as I recall. I only saw them in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanu Raku. He was already a Zarbek Rakstem. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. This information is very helpful. Wait, is Carl from the Golden City? Was she stolen by her grandfather away from the Golden City and she's actually like very old because they pulled her out of stasis or something? Some shite? Some stuff like that. It might be the very lead I was hoping for. As Hanuraku has been but Balarex for over 20 years. That's before I was born. Hello again. What? Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through XIV roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may be my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Well, not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixparax. Master Golfu Baldessian. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understand. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have a question. Why they say the Yok Q once dwelled in these forests? Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Kirko Pacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yok Q claimed Yok Torera as their own. Many of our architecture remains can be found in the lower forest, the Tika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. The answer's more than much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you would surely find the answers of your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own to you, Drac'to. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. I was trying to use the bathroom, but somebody didn't. Thank you for obliging me. First, let me head to the cenote behind the village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryo plead has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and worthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wakalamat. It does me well to hear that. You're probably related to Wakalamat. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rare born amongst the Vazir, Zabar. So when she arrived to the village was elected. Such joy I felt when first I met her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mook. Once bitter enemies, the Mamorja and the Zabarar had learned to live in peace. But who would doubt the intention of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the crime sought to undermine the future of the Baral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Julukjaja. Oh yeah, this is her father. Though she was born to lead the Jabaral, fate has greater plans for Wakalamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must not. I'll tell you and now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Moluk, then rancor towards the Baral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies, and make that may be lurking in shadow. Would you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Dorolior, but a concerned father. I mean, I made the promise. Alright. Not that hard to make it again. Suffice to say, this conversation will remain between us. Pray breathe not a word to anyone. I think I'll stop at when I get to the next. Recall the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Actually, let's see how fast it goes. Oh, that fucking coin. Almost 2 hours. I think I could go for another hour. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be Wakalama first since the I finally finished speaking with Hanwa Raku. Upon speaking with Wakalama, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Actually, before I start, I need to use that Drac'to. Alrighty, restroom has been used. Time to do the thing. Actually, let me first put on some better clothes. It's time. Let me see what it looks like without them. That is funny. That is funny. Gotta admit, that's kind of funny. just to be safe, one more battle. Or teleportation. 2 boiled eggs. Oh god, when did my warrior become 96? We're back. What happened to Hanwa Arakwa? That's the secret. I murdered him. Heh, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tirmebek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about needing even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and prepping for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakurjaja's. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure Salted Friend has an idea, would you not think? Then they say house cats don't come when calling. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakurjaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thought. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing till they like... Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear it.
I mean, she's right. Cowards don't stand a chance against Waklamai.
You dare call us cowards?
Yes, you are cowards. Literally take hostages.
Kill you! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you'll be playing Waklamai. For the skilled combat, Waklamai will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limb break. Not only does this attack deal great damage, it will cover HP when use them early and often to emerge victorious. Yes, every time. Yeah, okay, I get it. Every time you have a thingy, you.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Yeah, the first few times. Slight mistakes. Normal. I'm not going to very easy. I know.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakuchacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Mrs. Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Like this. Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
This is the end for you, kitten!
It's the push one.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! Keep up!
I feel like you can't keep up.
Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
Ha ha! And that's mine.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Because you're a bitch.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Give her a thumbs up.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I didn't. Did something happen while we were away? There is a certain satisfied air about it. Arunbill's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. Twins ran me for one end of Urtal's horizon to the other. Ask about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? It seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith that may keep going, keeping out of the fight even though it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even though I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask of your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Meanwhile, earlier in the second promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel.
Oh shit.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Did something happen? Oh. Hat time! So what's the state? Of Timeline Traverse? Still being clear, I assume Hanu Raku said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Ah, shit. Then perhaps we should be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I had a good friend to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tai-Inberk Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we finally make our way to Amal Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Kenton Ran first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received the Kenton Ren in Malmuk. It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Balak and Marulja. But since that time, most of Marulja who support his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Malmuk, and while these traditionists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for lightsabers. Whatever they're like, the most of the people of Malmuk are also of Trollier. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I learned about where I came from, and it has so much Queeberk here besides. Thank you for everything, Hanurak. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Experia Cinderfield to the southeast. How you have grown indeed. Oh, there was a... I'll do you later after I get the thingy. The thingamaboop. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh god, am I gonna do it? I'm going. Why does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with me? Well, I need to take care of it. Pictomancer! I should bring out my trusty companion. Killing mode. Yo, mate. Why am I? Kura. God damn it. Yeah. Duty complete. Alright, no one's on. Just have to wait until the goods. It's vibe time. I filled my bag with kiss for Turk before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. If Bakluja ran in this direction after losing to Waklamet, then he undoubtedly returned to Amuk. After seeing the battlefield, I feel it's miraculous that Dawntrail was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and the second promise have already arrived in Mamuk. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn this thing in. What level is this? 420, 90. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I went the wrong direction. I see. Behold. Oh god. Ah, shit, wrong. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, damn it. Go on. No. I need my bike. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Oh, it's at the bottom. Maybe. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bakulja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. What a Brocklamat single-handedly defeat someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of wrong. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Arma said this traverse was dug to facilitate currents into the forest incursions below. Intentions with notwithstanding, you have to admire its dedication. Alluring, isn't it? It's more away than one. In more ways than one. Take my herring rock stone and hold it close to below the rock. So you know, hold the... Ah, shit. Herring rocks are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. So that glowing boulder came tumbling down from the heavens? The droll be merciful. There you are. Blue in all, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Uluk can tell us about it. Keep running. Keep running. We're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna go up there one more time. Because there was a slight thinking. Wow, me. Was it the bottom or the top? Where is it? That's correct. Wait, seriously? What? Probably a way to get in there. I wonder what the final feat will be. And here we are. Finally now to find the Elector. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hanu Rak's fears are welcome. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanu Rak's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge into the plaza. I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanu Rak's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Arnvold can come with me, Alise can go with Cryo. And that leaves Drac'to to accompany Waklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective search prove true. I could do the Aether Current search when I'm not streaming, but where's the fun in that? Probably in the lake area. A cool job. There it is. I got the last one. God, this is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? I'm gonna try going back up there real quickly, because I think I know what to do. Then I could just keep that down. I do actually know what happened. I think I do know what actually happened. And why I cannot get the air currents. Because I are dumb. Last two. Ooh, actually, that's a good bracer for my... I actually like that. Or black. As I suspected, my small brain has figured it out. TP down to Amuk. Your words may as well be ambient noise to all the care this pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let us go and take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. Surely as my temple. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody would speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure at the west side of the city as quick as you can. Sounds like it's gonna be voiced. It might not.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Tsohg?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concern.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the
Look at those scales.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the golden.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shay.
My dearest child. This feat was made for you. Only blessed sibling. But ere we begin, I would... What is this? Explain yourself, No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can ease.
But he can't.
I tried. But I couldn't.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated? You are as useless as your siblings. Leave and never return! You have no...
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty! But when these stragglers fail, Kulul Jaja will be forced to So come.
I won't do your...
Oh?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he... Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our people. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle...
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us look.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ah, shit. I was so engrossed that I forgot that I'm dreaming. The elector we have met thus far have all proclivities, but each proclivities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zorolja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would Dawntrail name an openly biased man elect? Worrying over Zauril won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We shall go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Do this, open a new one, and now move north. North. If Zaurilja is Bun Kawa, she is Bun Biku, then she's the mother of Bakul Jaja. Wherever her relation to Zaurilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. She looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Iliaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional way. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, but only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agenda. If you have bested Bakul Jaja, you, a Ixbari inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time anyways, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seemed to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the Sultan in search of conquest only to be overcome. The two-held Mumarja that I beat the crap out of. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people will still believe in blessed siblings' superiority, supremacy. Because of my father? He who united Turar under one rule, who is, in their eyes, stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Guluk Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Probably the blessed siblings are born in a very disturbing way. Guluk Jaja's labor to break down walls, that his very existence with intent leads some to rise them in one fortune. What I know about Momolja extremists is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true to most who hail from Drac'to. I expect it was for his devotees that Pakul Jaja joined the right to succession. If I can use my status as Third Servant's daughter to help the people of Maluk, I'm happy to do so, but I'll like to better understanding of Amalia Aja's motivations first. This is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh shit, I didn't look at... Hey, there's another current. Hello, Bab. Three more. You won't find sites like this anywhere else. Is that a meteorite there? Aye, and judging by its attachment, the three must befit from the meteorite unique aether. Anyways, we should press on. Miola Aja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, not as not. I love to talk to Momoja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. The others continue now. Let's catch up to them. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Torreon instead. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in Jiktila heartlands, a well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. The place I will show you is just up ahead. This is the place you want to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Enter to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nevertheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the true of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
You're a real scaredy cat, aren't you, Lamont?
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ah, there's Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
That sounds ominous.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey, Drac'to, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hate him, you know, Bokul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ili Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most vicious Turar Vedrar of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, but he did. Never in a million years would I have forgiven him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motive doesn't resolve him of his crime. He must answer for them like everybody else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced what I feel red and dear, the challenge ahead, come on. Let's head back to the city.
But first, now that I am here...
Oh god, what a... Northwest, to the corners of the universe. there it is. How many more? Blessed sibling. See, blessed sibling. I'm on blessed sibling. Oh, I saw it. Good one. The fuck? That's freaky. Freaky. Now there's the last one. Hurrah! Sometimes it's best to just forget and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you who were wronged and let bygones be bygones. No, you must hold on to the anger, hold on to the hate. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even amongst the Mamolja. I can't imagine any knowing the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I have no idea that Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he not chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our fault. It is a struggle, I know, but I know too well. Bakul Jaja's scares represent his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Miliaja, Oxturol Jewel is a abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Eralaja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales. We must cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many as you can. Drac'to, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks Blender here. Did I tell you not to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. The blessed scale. Blessed scale. In an outsider's hands. But what business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sends you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maxturo Zohi. Zool. At once. That scare, if the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Okujaja bid us come to Mox Turor Zol. Still in place for the assembly, but very well, I will not refuse him who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mox Turar Zo'o as well. Apparently there's a Mulja nursery to the west called Go Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Zokur Torar Zo'o afterwards. There's just 4 people I need to find. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. Thank you. A blessed scarebearer brings me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxturor Zo'o at once. Damn it. Whether Bakul Jaja requires me, I will happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his care? Where's Waklama? Sorry to keep you waiting. You've violated the second promise as well? Lamentea, did I remind you that this rite is a competition? For the advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway on communicating with the locals. At this rate, you will lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? Oh no. Maluk has a problem I cannot solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering as much short notice. I am Waklamat, the promise of Tororleo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You've deceived us. No, they did not. The scare they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promised and her retinue. You honor these outsiders so. Why honor the outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from the experience of its people, of their lived lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours have brought you all so much suffering. I may have wished to break the cycle of tragedy that creates blessed siblings' demands. I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. There remains to be seen. Speak with the first promise. Share with her your worries and your pains, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if we withdraw, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. let's keep an eye out for Zorirja. He won't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not even I imagined my sister would one day befriend Bokul Jaja. I'm glad Kohana agreed to help us. He always has always been good to solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I support Momokuro's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. While Clement risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs, 'tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy for their faith, but their faith in Bokul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to hear the heart of it. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in the blessed siblings and the salvation they will bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. The end of the blessed siblings. I'm sure my son will have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Even if Bokul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if it's comfortable discussing it with her. Alright. Drac'to, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history completely. The Mamurja and the Zabir fight for centuries over the lands in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamurja forces struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubo Bijo and the Boniwa clan intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessing. Blessed sibling promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in the Turali, most of our people did not think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many other outsiders are intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings were meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to a fertile land above, where we might make the place for Mumolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile lands, one that all to your own? Those who have known only open skies and boundless lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must know what we lack by force. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There has to be other ways to thrive, ways that require fighting. The lands were once rich and with ore, but the Hanu, the Hyun, the Yokyun did not stop digging up upon all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we make overtures to traitors, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a new life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. The resources were sparse as they are. We did not have good prospects to trade. So all have noticed the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight comes in through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plowed, we fertilized, we irrigated, yet our crops shivered and died through curses. The only one that grew, well is moju. Seek tears bananas in Turor. Try living on that and litter earth for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns with about forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land, and who better to give it to them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. They'll think the meteorite, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Arinver mention something about meteorites that the aether they emit make the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect. I would say if we were to study these meteorites, we would discover other ways they affect the local fauna. Notice a curious acknowledgement of the tree and meteorite just south of here. Determine precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I would appreciate you to share your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promised idea already. We may need a moment to investigate further. Please bear with us. We'll be right back. The freaking egg! Plants that shimmer, and oh god, this is actually that's forest from. This is basically forest from 10. Shiver through cursed. I think I can hazard to guess why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. I had known that Yogg-Tiel was battered by a variety of deluge of meteorite long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. At first glance, this forest seems a haven for mysterious beauty, but reality of living has quite another matter. It really is incredible how the tree could support such an enormous boulder. A meteorite eater emits a palpable, emission is palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that the only plant with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. And so the gargantuan tree that creates the dense canopy would they necessarily possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed. I shall like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. But perhaps you and Cryer will lend your expertise as well. I would like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species which fare well. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite as cursed maybe the people won't feel like blessed spivings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree, break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Would be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even before, better if those fragments are gathered to some disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. There it is. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphano, Cryo and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I think I'll tell my sister to await our revival at Moksu-Torazuo. So go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. I don't think I can trust Tsohg, but if she can offer us something tangible hope, then maybe and reluctant to trust. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you can truly help us, I will wait here as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Mialaja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wish deserves to be honored. We're done all we can. Then the rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about all those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has. Let's hope for this force. There's hope for this force yet. Drac'to, I can feel it. I'm sure Zorirja would have chosen good words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawntrail one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not blessed. Anyways, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. I feel like this will be voiced. I could be wrong. It's giving me the angles and everything. Oh, it is. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insight. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hope you're placed in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. For lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal to what makes your forest uniquely valuable. It is the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, while, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Surt, in the place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds that starts guaranteed to thrive. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkborough. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Erusian acquired the popoto and tomato from Terral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than a majul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species, that would not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options shall increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all its needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be your answer anymore. And there were never any need to fight, never need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Let go of that ideal won't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's any way for our children, another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Drac'to? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmandia is proof. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light that banished the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Not unwelcomed. We said what we wanted to say. Now, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way to Momok's bright new future. Do not give me cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zorirja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as everyone to eat the tasty foods that grow here. Not really, I think he's more of a supremacist. A super racist. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way, then it is a simple choice. They're counting on you. We're counting on you, Waklamat. Waklamat goes ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would have found a new purpose here. But if we help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades, where Zorilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Why is there no roof on these buildings? I can offer more support of the best, but anything else is worth. Good luck. Zorirja's intentions are as for the feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Waklamat still intends to prove that there is another way for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Koana go? Have you seen him? The feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Someone has gone to fetch Zorirja. Shall be here soon. need to go grab some water and some snack. Let's begin.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
God, I'm inhaling these cheese.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is...
Bear witness to our resolve.
Every soul's got a journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Valigarbanda scales.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bad. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you. I know not who you are. Are you blind to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sunburned!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
Actually, like fanning her.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. Tuli Yola!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse. Do it.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh, it's the sailor.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbages.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Your art of Muklak shows some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed...
How would you have us reclaim our group?
With friendship and...
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who... Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat,
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer has your...
Kona...
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our...
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Where is Y'shtola? Where's my wife? That's her.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I am glad to see you are all remain one piece.
Like a bit of hardship to see
These precious children grow into fine adults. They will not stand in your way. But your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide the best for whom? Mamuk. No one else. Joyed though I am by the outcome, I am also eager to speak to Kenton Ran. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I started to imagine how we might have fared against the second promise without the second promise's support. Glad to. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met. I dare say the wise and witty duel has been no little. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Mialaja. We proved to the Tarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the sun, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. While you're not used to all the colors and varieties, the differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while you may feel scary, it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. That's my girl. Alright, as soon as she becomes Dawn Servant, I can leave her behind. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here was facilitated by the Arcturites. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Okul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you here in Turiel. keeps getting weird. Why do they keep... Oh. Yeah, good. Like, why do they keep panning over to me? We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. The people of Vamok has accepted your merchants and vendors are now available to use. Yada yada yada. And do a few more and then stop, because it's almost 11 and I stop soon. But there is a dungeon I must face. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Eruzia's most legendary sailor was not amongst them. It's never too late to let go of prejudices, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. This is my first time meeting in Canton Ran, a Rogadin if I ever seen it. God, that Rogadin has way too much of a detailed face. We ought to speak with Canton Ran before we do anything else. Tankwa does look similar to some Erusian sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Canton Ran. It ain't no place for proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city, a Blue Eyes abode. It, as people here call it, an account of the dazzling twinkles. I know this is gonna take me time, but I'm still gonna do it. I love it. I love it. I heard that on Kenton Wren's disappearance, explorers from across the Erzia banded together in search of it. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. And the man values his privacy. I rather humble the residence for a legendary explorer. I wouldn't expect a manor decorated with I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I wonder how long it's been since he's settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folks. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? Why haven't exactly been welcome to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise? All that more reason to keep a ready eye on them. Though seeing how ye won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here on Lukjaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarirja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I said I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the spectacle atop Lazaru? Right, Kenton Wren was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Garandia being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when ye brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that makes ye but sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bonds, surrounded by, as ye are by, of those bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, that I must continue to protect. Then prove ye readiness for the throne, Waklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones, besides even uncovering a legend, and should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Orumu Raka refused to divulge why my grandfather passed there, Q Barracks 20 years ago, his silence speaks volumes. You think Golof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokyu who lived in Yoktiel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive vision. As if Garfar Garlar's abilities are to all represent, the Yohyu are no strangers to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent quality of their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yoktier from top to bottom, right? That would behoove us to try and narrow down our focus. But yet, I propose we return to Muruk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessity travel or preparations when everyone is ready. Let us resume at the other. You're Caldius's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the city of gold. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand, my own fruitless search in my youth proven so as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping. Perhaps Waklamat, not the only one, has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Together forever. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kenteron knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the 8th night, so I'll see you there. The merchant was most more than happy to lend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding business. Heh, you wouldn't believe how many mukju they gave. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Off. I have an inkling of where the golden city might be. Ali Al-Jah and Zorirja. You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the golden city, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. Then everything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, but there's no corner of this forest we cannot save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? The stone pyre must stand at the entrance of a sky-depth Senno. The final resting place of children we lost to our own zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the canotte doors, and we have not explored its depths. The deep recess is if the gourd city is in Drac'to, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we consider the sacrifice made to conceive them. The Salnote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father always visits that Cyrano. Come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A maid, I believe. Truly? The Dawn server did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our Sennotier and into the old Kyokyu port. Doubtless the very same one excavated by Voroporo's dreamers. The Golden City may be there. In the depths of the sky depth Serenade. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast at two lingering in the Drac'to descent. We will carry you below. Who will carry you below? I believe in you, their promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is everyone. To the sky. No. It's a note. God, I have to go all the way over there. Old mood, Con. So this is the Centotep, which makes Beyond the Wall is the rite of succession or disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Whoa! Third dungeon. Alright, third dungeon. A few more and then I'm gonna stop. I think there's a title I can get soon. If I can't do this, then I'll do it tomorrow. 24 minutes. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see with my own. The Sento tufts are notorious for attracting malefic. No, my portrait! Oh, damn it. Oh god, look at all those kids. That's a lot of kids. paying attention at all. Ooh, that's a line slipping out. Ooh, thank you. On it? Oh, you already have it. Haha! Let's activate the main mech. Mech time. Grand M. Hey, it's the Alligans. Hey, look at me. Look, it's the city of gold. There's the gold. Look at that golem. Sculptor of Silence. All skull. Time to go to the 4th zone. The Solution 9.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
No, it's the Elegance. Always the Elegance if it's high tech.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's the Mach.
A golden light. Could it be?
The City of Hope. Welcome to City Airlines.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Speak and ye shall receive.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
I think it's a seal to keep people out. Or maybe keep something in. Oops.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
To Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done!
Well done, indeed.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Huzzah! Well, we've done it. We've seen Wak Lamat to victory at the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you to have a few more questions about the City of Hope, but you must wait till our claimant has settled in her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony. Back to the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Shit. Welcome back. You may congratulate you on Wak Lamat's victory at the Rite of Succession. It's our honor to host comrades of the future Dawn servant. Such a great journey doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Welcome back to Dawntrail. That was just more sport. My primary business is calling in to deliver a message from Lamatia. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawnservant. She has expressed the desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again and after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Waklamat or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. I really can't. Eorzea kind of beat me. The day of the Dawnservant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
My daughter, Wook Lamont! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Get her brother to be part of it.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyollal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. after reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Truth is, the other has actually dead.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh yeah, he is dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
That is actually very tragic. If you think about it, it's actually very tragic. She might have told someone that she was planning, but Waklamat does not act out the best interests of her people in mind. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as this right of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. It's a bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Waklamat finally got the recognition he deserves. Waklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Barolio is bright. One more and I'm gonna stop. Earlier in Yoktiel.
Changes in the air,
And it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Is he gonna be attacked by? Probably gonna get attacked by the first promise guy. Yep. The head of reason was very wise indeed. Waklamar has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evident by her nomination of Koana as a fellow Dawntrail. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it a lot of consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Waklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Troliol will prosper under their care. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titers. Besides, if everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. It's so like my family does. I'd like you to call me La Mantia. It would be my honor, Mantia. Thank you. No, thank you. It means a lot to me. It will be my honor to call you La Mantia. I'm as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousin if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my round first. I want to thank my supporters who visited for the occasion. Would you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Drac'to? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the wing walk then. That is funky looking. Oh, that actually looks cool. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Ready? Let's go. From first stop is Auntie Tia's tacos, and not just for snacking, I promise. Welcome. Beware, and Malibu shall be there. Blue shall be there. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier of taco treats. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so nice. Dawntrail. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Dawntrail. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension brought. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then. I shall forgo formalities. But I can't. You're Dawntrail. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your too tighter. As Dawntrail, I order you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamat become Dawntrail, Drac'to. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but as Dawntrail's rise presents us all the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking has emerged. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded by too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first two true tests as a claimant. Were not for your guidance, I would have fared the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've gave me a taste to celebrate culture, I can't wait to see what else Turolio has to offer in Zakturor, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I will be happy to offer my service as a tutor. See, should you desire. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Juana as well. Your duty as Dawntrail will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Klahana each season. Of course, I won't miss it. While I'm made a name for myself as a merchant. When I make a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and I'll tell you all my biggest sales. I look forward. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There, we hope to see you at the ranch again. If my fluffy spit-beard friend, tell my fluffy spit-beard friend that Tsohg will visit soon. Anyways, you'll have to excuse me. Oh, you haven't seen Conjantine? Here, have you? A tall, slender fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man mention a description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of people, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the taco. Like the wind. Bondservant, Drac'to, you have honored us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Dawntrail isn't a short long road worth a travel to congratulate new Dawnservants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the concordance of this day be as offering to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary attended on behalf of Warla Echo. Had our people come in mass, would have been in an obstacle. Nonsense, you're always welcome. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you're hale and hearty, Drac'to. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you remember, but yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey begins, I thought only of preserving the peace of my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. Happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Dawntrail I want for you all. I promise you this: as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozoka and the Yoho of Chirwaku. Satrin, I won't forsake. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many may the Chirwag come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennia. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the effectivity of each determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to recover the joys of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now the good living is secured. The village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of healthy the Pot Pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hamaruk. The Zabargrak? I believe I saw him on the sand below. The gleaming sands stink. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Like the wind. I might think my attendance in corridor to such a auspicious occasion, yet as altar chair of Mokla, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variant of food and flavor they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Oh my, you honor us with personal visit, officer. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still Waklamat. More than just, I see. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be... I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you a thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond crackling to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kentaran anywhere? Tengwa, that is. Kentaran, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at ceremony either. The first promise was notably asked as well, though I assume he acquired time to sell of his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax. Enjoy and make yourselves at home and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. To the winged walk. There are rumors that Guluk Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer gone to it, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Guluk Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for your support. He also bid me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. Not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Ernville was just regaling us with stories of Lamantia from when they were little. What? The one about tacos, it was basically clean when I found it. Or, no, not the one about father's feathers. No, look, I don't know where else to wipe my nose. And I was too little to know better. Welcome back. I hope you can't grudge on my account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping... Now, there's just one last map. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. I want you to stay and...
I can't.
I'm not forcing you, of course.
I have places I need to be.
That's right. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which... An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, I know it. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent.
Then perhaps we could travel together. The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be if you have no particular destination in mind,
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Shaktural.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Time to finish this quest. Past these gates, and over the bridge lies Drac'to. You have your permit, yes? Turned ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our own new Dawntrail may have scared me for life. Scarred me for life. Alrighty, it's Monday. Shite. Oh god, I gotta go back. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skynote. Time Gate! Gate of Time. This is the gate to the City of Gold. 2 decades ago, my father bid me transcribe a letter to a scholar across Tsohg, petitioning study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. So to think that Tankwal would be entrusted with its safety. Had I known the darling old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these troublesome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall attain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeds where I could not. Take their throne would be no easy task. The resilience had underestimated his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied the right. Your father's shade seems bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's so there, so is some there. Can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could, alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the keys in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, resilient sun. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? I'm not gonna share power. A useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Alrighty. Now I can stop. Ooh, 6 hours. I wasn't planning on going that long, but thank you for watching. And you can like and subscribe. Have a good morning.